Oh, looks like we are live. Hello, everybody. It is November 6th. Thank you for joining me on my live stream. Remember to hit the like button, subscribe if you wish, and share the video out. I am Kiram Gaming, your YouTuber of choice for this evening. If you're not familiar with my channel, I live stream video games. I have some video content, short content. I mainly live stream at the moment Farming Simulator 25. I have some Farming Simulator 22 live streams. I also do World of Warcraft, and as of today, we are doing a Dune Awakening and Starfield live stream. So I'm glad to have you guys here. I am a Canadian content creator. I live out of British Columbia, Canada, on the West Coast. It is currently very cloudy and rainy. Which is very welcomed, I guess. It's kind of interesting to have the rain come down, and it's truly fall weather rain, where it just kind of drips to the ground, it sits for a bit, kind of relaxing. The leaves are coming off the trees now, so yep, we're moving into we are moving through fall and into winter, so fantastic stuff. So I'm going to load up the game here, Dune Awakening. We'll start off with that. Looks like one of my games is updating in Steam, so I'm going to cancel that. We'll jump over to Dune Awakening, launch that up, get started, see what happens. I may have some periodic breaks through the live stream as I get cups of coffee. So, speaking on that, I ground my own coffee beans today. Usually I get powdered formed coffee. So, trying something a little different. I used my magic bullet to do that today. So, very cool, very simple. Went ahead and did that. It's my Peruvian blend, by the way. So very happy to do that. Always was a little bit worried about doing that, grounding it all up, because I didn't know whether it would be too strong or what to expect. I think the only freshly ground coffee I've ever had was probably from Starbucks, because I know that they ground their coffee. Interesting fact, and this is something that I picked up from Starbucks, is that you can put coffee grounds into your garden at Starbucks, at least here in Canada anyways. I don't know about other locations, but they'll have a little basket somewhere or a small little spot in the coffee shop where they take the coffee grounds and they donate it to the public. So I thought that was kind of interesting. I did some reading on it. And so now I'm into the fashion of basically repurposing my coffee grounds into the gardening that we have on our balcony here where I live. So we'll see what happens there. We also have squirrels. Squirrels are a little quite the nuisance, to say the least. And I seem to like to dig things up all the time, for the most part. So my hope is that the smell from the coffee might keep those pests away a little bit. Also, it'll restore nutrients into the soil, perhaps. So a little bit of green thumb there. And I figure, well, it's a bit of a waste. You buy that coffee and then you just throw it in the garbage, right? Might as well try to find a new purpose for it, if it'll help. So yeah, very cool stuff. While we're loading up... Oh, the game's not showing up, is it? No, it's not. What a shame. Oh, it's set to Starfield. Have to switch this to Dune. We're loading up Dune. Is that Dune? I don't know. Let's see. I don't know. That's not Dune. You guys... Oh, that popped in. Oh, okay. I need to get it on the vertical or the horizontal. Why is it not on the horizontal?
My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt.
There it is.
Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind.
Move that there.
Commandment, new avenues of human.
I need to load up my chat too.
Mentats,
Visual chat.
sword masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit sisterhood.
I'll do that in a moment. I do have my chat, my ability to view the chat, but the on-stream version is not showing up. So I have to.
I am telling you of the universe you already know.
To do that,
Let me describe the one you do not. In this
go live.
universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named.
It's going to show up at some point, I hope.
Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica.
It's going to show up, is it? I might have to refresh it.
Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able
Just,
to detect
I just have to
Darth Vader's
refresh it
deception.
once.
Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides
There we go.
survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival,
Okay, we're going to skip the intro button here.
the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins.
Just jump right in here. We will check our... We'll need to check our bases and see what's being made at the moment. I do believe I need to do some flower sand farming. So, for silicon blocks, I don't want my power to go out. So we will do that next. So that'll be on the docket. I did collect some Servox last live stream on Dune. So we did do that. Took care of that. That was good. Some very interesting stuff too coming down the pipe. Like I said, the already the test realm has already got the backup tool up there. I've seen a few videos with regards to that.
Our sandstorm is approaching.
Oh my. Oh. Let me go upstairs. Did I bring an ornithopter here? This one's online, I think. I can't really fly away. Let's see. Not sure which ornithopter I brought over here. So, making some silicon blocks at the moment. And cobalt paste. We'll check our power situation over here. We have 15 days till the power goes out.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Most of my products will go in over here, so not too bad. Base backup tool will be very handy. I can pick up this base and move it somewhere else if I wanted to. It's a nice design. I definitely like it. Go up here. I wonder what else we got in this thing. Let's see. Nope, I got nothing in there. I do have a lot of stuff that I've picked up. Servoxes and things. I'll have to go to the other base. Water supply. Oh, so I got
Sector
just a
weather
base.
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
How's our sandstorm situation? Can I... Yeah, I can still scoot out. Live stream is running quite smoothly, which is great. The summer months are a little bit harsh on the PC. I think for live streams, I have to bring usually the video quality down a little bit on video games. I've noticed I've come to that conclusion. When it gets really hot, right? During the summer, it heats things up for the PC, so which heat is not a good thing when you're trying to do gaming or video editing or live streaming. So cooler it is. I almost think I need to get some ice packs on there. I'm not using liquid cool. I'm using fans. But I might, next time I get a system build or whatnot, I might go with liquid cooling. I did have liquid cooling at one time. But I didn't really understand the benefit because at the time it didn't really matter to me. I was not live streaming. That's the truth of it. Oh my, what happened to all the bases over here? There used to be a decaying base right there. So, let's see if I made it out of the sandstorm. Most of the stuff here is still here. This is basically all our area. So very interesting. My area is over here. This, I think, below me is one of our guildmates' bases. He decided to create a jump ramp. And then me, I went with the pyramids over here. This is my little home. Looks like the power's still on. I don't know how much power I have left. I have plastinium that I still have to process here. So it'll be interesting when I try to pick this base up. I don't know what to expect and move it. So okay, let's see. We have aluminum. Yeah, I've got lots of plastinium. Looks like I'm running low because I'm at the tail end. I'm at 356. So I'm processing a lot of plastinium. It's cool. I had my bins filled with it, which I need. What do we got here? We got our ore. We have 500. Quite a bit of plastinium, actually. All sorts of stuff. So very good. I might have to. I got more in here. And then I had spice contain more ore in here, I guess. And spice. I have a lot of residue, so which will go into fuel. That's why I've been slowly building the bigger ones, the bigger wind traps. Not wind traps, sorry. Are they wind traps? Windmills, I guess. Got stuff in here too. What do we got in here? Oh, yeah. Some stuff in here. I guess I better move my components. I gotta empty myself out. But anyways, I do need to pick up sand and bring it here to this base. That's raw ore. Do I have any raw ore on me? Nope. Fuel. Got a lot of stravidium left, so these are my filters. Those ones I'm probably going to eventually sell at some point. I got a ton of them. That's just crazy. Do I have any scrap metal on me in here? Yes, I do. Put that in. I better check if I have to pay taxes. I don't know if my taxes are being looked after or not. It's hard to say. Vehicle components, we'll put that in there. And I think I got another vehicle components. Put those in here. I have components and vehicle components. Two of those. So stuff that's already made. I'll just put components in here. I have some outfits on me, fuel cells, fiber, garbage. These are my garbage containers. So I can, that's the season 1 container. Garbage, guns. I tried selling some of this at local vendors. I've just decided to basically recycle it, scrap it. It's too much of an effort to cargo it over, and sometimes you don't get a lot. So I've just decided, nope, I'm just going to scrap it, recycle it. So I take it to my recycler down there, I guess. I have more bins over here. Another component area. In there. Okay. I think that should do me there, eh? Yeah. And then anything that most of these bins I don't use specifically. The stuff that I use is generally stored in here. Anything of value for me. So the gear that I use, anything that I might personally decide to equip, I put up here just to keep it separate. The other areas are, all of the other bins are for constructing stuff or components, right? Stuff that can be broken down, stuff that can be kept. It doesn't really matter at that point. Okay, I'm going to go to my still suit. You'll get rid of this. Unequip, unequip, show 'em. This is getting broken. Also, I keep some of, like, if there's any Landsrad stuff, I usually keep it in here. Like anything specific, like opal fire gems, I keep in here. Sometimes too. So Just that way I know where it is. Because sometimes it can get a little crazy with the number of things that I have or own. I think we're going to put our still suit back on. A Saturnian one. I'm going to bring static compactor with me. Valuable components too, like a dampened sandcrawler tread I'll keep in here too. I don't want that to go lost, right? So let's keep things kind of where they are, especially valuable things that you know you're going to be accessing or using at some point, right? Okay. What else am I missing? I probably need hands and feet. Oh, I do need feet. Where's my feet? I usually have soft step boots. Centurion still suit. Heat protection. I'll just put those ones on for now. I don't really think I'm gonna attract too much of a worm. I'm going to take my carry-all over, and I'll take this with me. Is there anything in it? This is going to be my primary point of transport. So just park that there. I'll take, well, how's my fuel cell situation right now? I'll probably grab another one, maybe a medium. Sandstorm went by, so it's safe to travel. Might have to make some more batteries at some point. Deep desert is where I usually like to get my batteries, because there's like so many there. And it's no conflict. Turn the light on. Alright, off we go. We're gonna take this to my other base. See, put the thrusters on. You cannot glide when you are actually carrying a vehicle, but you can still thrust. So I will generally thrust forward. And we're going to fill this buggy up with flower sand, and we will be landing this ornithopter on the roof of my small base, basically, is what the plan is. And then we'll haul it back. So I should probably get quite a bit of flower sand. I never fill it up. So this base will get filled up. The other one, most of the stuff that I make in the base that I'm heading to is just stuff that I use for sale. I put up on the market. Some of the resources I do bring back though. Like what I'm doing right now, just in case. So that's how farming goes, I guess. I don't know if I have any guild mates on at the moment. Yeah, everybody's offline. People are kind of taking a break from the game. I'm the only one online. So let's see. Today we have had some people. We had the 4th, the 6th. Today is the 6th, so someone Fat Boy was on earlier today. Have anyone else popping on? Oh, and Hannah was on. So funny thing about some of my guildmates that I will mention, I'm not sure what it is, but I think what they did was the accounts that they used were originally their wives, so they ended up with female names essentially on there. It's a little funny. Whatever, some of because I've read some of the stories, right? Because some people ask, well, how come your name is Queen, right? So people assume certain different things and stuff like that. I thought it was a little funny anyways, and say, well, it was my wife's account and I can't change the name now and this type of stuff. So nothing rude said or anything, but you know, you can see the squirmishness of explaining things is kind of funny. Myself, I always create male characters, so just to avoid different types of confusions and stuff like that. I just how I am. I know over the years there's a lot of, you know, I have friends that have said, well, I don't want to look at a guy character. I want to look at a female character, right? And that was a big thing, right? And now it's I think some people that have that kind of that mindset get a little confused or whatever. It's kind of funny. But it's all right. It's all fun. Let's see here. And this is a generation, I think most of this is from an older generation too, right? And I will admit, when I, probably more my generation, me, I just have always had male characters. I just did it. But I know that when I was growing up, you know, even my best friend, he gets like these sexiest looking female characters all the time and just loads the character up with pink and everything like that, and just does his thing, and I said, it's cool. And then he has shared stories where they start talking, you know, he'll get another character or another player come up to him and say, hey, and then they'll be like, oh man, you're a dude. Yep, I'm a dude. It's hilarious. But I just stick with the male characters. I always done that, even when I was young. You know. But I don't know. I think lately, on my World of Warcraft character, I've been having more fun with trying different outfits and stuff like that. Which is kind of interesting because you get the whole transmog thing going on. Okay, let's just park here. We're gonna pop this in here. We're gonna pop that in there. And we'll just start collecting, I guess. Alright, let's just gather all of this. I'm not using my soft step boots, so I'm kind of curious how frequently I will trigger a worm. I generally, everything I do in soft step boots. I mean, I've had my original soft step boots for I don't know how long now. It's hard to say. When the cargo containers come out, I don't know if I would bring a cargo container over here. I don't know. Never really thought on that process. One of the key things with the cargo, with the buggy, I can hide it a little bit easier. What I mean by that is that if a sandstorm comes in, I can probably duck and hide a little bit, right? Right now, I got a bit of time where I don't have to worry about a sandstorm. So, and I use this place quite frequently. The other thing I might end up doing is when the backup tool comes, the base that I got way over there, I might just pick it up and move it over here. And then bring cargo container here, and then at least it's safe. Maybe have like a, I don't know, a cargo container dry dock or something. I don't know. I also have a spare, what do you call it? I have a spare base tool. I'm not sure, actually I'm not sure. There's a lot of things that I don't know about. I'll have to research the backup tool a bit more. I don't know if it'll be that you can only put it onto another Haga server. Let's just park over here. Perch. We'll see how things go with the backup tool. See what options I have. I'm not exactly sure how some of my co-guildies feel about these server merges happening. Like, I know some of my guildmates do not like how expensive certain things are on the market. So would that affect market prices and stuff like that? It could. It could. It may even reduce the prices of market items as well. So, like, I'm a marketer generally. If I get really into the game, I usually sell stuff. I usually do cobalt paste and I do fuel. So I don't go crazy. A lot of people sell like spice stuff. But I don't do that. I keep the spice for my own use. I'm not in abundance of spice. Spice could end up being devalued. Oh boy. Hello. Hello, what are you doing here, buddy? Thank you for popping your head out and saying hello. But yeah, so spice might even go down, right? Just depends on. I don't buy spice off the market. I enjoy farming it. Sort of what I like doing. I'm not really getting any vibration here. Oh, I'm just in the vibration zone now. Yeah, we're in the vibration zone now. Is there any... Okay, let's just go back over here. Hello, little Muad'Dib. So I'm going to move probably over a little bit more. I'll move my buggy over here. Like right here. In the center of it. A lot of it is not in the vibration zone, so this is probably by far my favorite spot to harvest it. One of my guild mates did have a base here at one point, but decided to move. No one, I don't think anyone was using his flower base. I used it. I think I was the only one. So he thought, well, it's a waste. And then I told him, I said, well, I'm pretty close by. I just needed to know where this was, and that was it. There have been a couple of times where having the base here has been handy, because a sandstorm would sneak up on me. On the market, I try to be generous, so if I can buy blueprints, I'll buy blueprints. I understand that, you know, there are PvP players only, right? So in order to, you know, build a healthy economy on the market, at least, to get people buying stuff and doing stuff, you know, you have to sell and buy, right? And PvP players, as I understand it, they go into the testing stations and they grab the blueprints, and then as for me, I buy them off of them, and they buy my fuel to keep their base up and operational, right? So kind of like I said, it's an ecosystem, really. Sometimes I go in and do my own thing too, but yeah, I think I'm getting, where am I gonna go here? Maybe over here. I'll park right here, I guess. So the amount of sand that I've already collected right now is probably a lot more than what I need. Hello, Grayson. Thanks for the follow, bud. Welcome aboard. My live stream is going to be 2 video games, so just to let you know, I will be switching to Starfield a little later. I just want to do some Dune work. You have to keep these bases operational, right? So this is a good spot, like I said, to get. This is in Haga Basin, by the way. You guys want to know where it is? It's right over here. Easter Vermilion Gap, right next to the Imperial Testing Station number 10. So about 50% of the flower sand field is non-vibrational, meaning you won't trigger the worm. My base is up here, so you could probably put a base here if you wanted to, if there isn't anyone there. And you can get easy flower sand without worm sign. So I'm starting to get into the part where I'm going to start triggering the worm. Let's go over here. Tomorrow I will be back on Farming Simulator for all my Farming Simulator people. I will be over there. Okay, I'm in the vibration zone right now. But I cleared all that area out there, so you get probably about 75% of the flower sand where you're protected. So I'm not even using soft step boots. When I'm on a spice field or flower sand spot, I generally like to just stand in one spot and circle. So I circle around. Everybody's got all sorts of techniques, but for me, I just stop and I just do around, because then you're not adding your foot vibration, it's just a compactor, right? That's probably more, oh darn, more important if oh, there we go. If you're using soft step boots. So I know some people do this big line all the way out there. I did that earlier over there, but now that I'm actually in worm sign country, okay, I've got jaws out there. So when I say that there's jaws out there, it means that there's a sandworm really close by. So it's Dune's version of like Jaws music. Donna, 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 right? There's so many people that now he's gonna pop up anywhere, so you want to have your Shiga wire handy. So, which I do. I have it. He's circling, basically. He's close by. He's honing in on where I am. He's gonna might even pop up. He's pissed off because I'm taking his flower sand. I don't know what the connection is between flower sand and the worm, but he's there. I can hear him. The music changes. This whole game's about music, audio cues. I still have my music player playing, but yeah, there we are. Oh. Come on, big boy. I knew he was gonna pop. I knew it. Okay, I'm gonna head over here. Oh, pick this up. He's still around. I can hear him. He's breaching in the background. Holy crap, I'm way out of water. He's still circling. Not as much as before, but he's around. I can tell. This field's almost done. That's the other thing I noticed with flower sand farming. When you start getting to the last like 10%, on a field, usually you start seeing the sandworm coming around more. I think there's a spot over here that I can probably scoop up. I'm gonna get off of the right here. Yeah, so this is about it. It's gonna take some time for this to respawn. I find that when a sandstorm comes through, it gets completely deleted or something, it seems like. So that's how much I got from this whole field. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7,056. That's more than enough to start making silicon blocks. So I'm gonna take this back to my base. I might grab a little bit of carbon too. Oh, there's some batteries. Probably should do that too. I'll grab some batteries because I'm not sure what my stockpile is at the other base is. I'll grab that. And there's another one. That's about 840, I think. And a little bit of other resources. I think the least thing that I don't like farming is fiber. I would have liked that they gave us like something where we can plant our own fiber or something, or grow it. I don't know. Use the flower sand as fertilizer. Throwing that out there. Because you literally spend a lot of time running around collecting, like hitting E, hitting E, hitting E, which is kind of boring. I will say you do get some fiber if you're like running in testing stations or killing enemies, because sometimes they do have fiber on them. So I suppose it's not too bad that way. So PvP players or people doing PvE content, I guess, in testing stations, I think do all right. We're gonna grab some carbon. I don't need a lot of it because I'm not really in that tier, but I just want to make sure I have at least a little bit in case there's something that I want to build at the other base, because I do not collect carbon at the other location. I'm too close. Let's see here. I'm gonna put it on an angle here. Okay, that works for me. And maybe I'll grab a little bit of, what is this, copper? Probably don't really need copper. Just go this way. And then I have my other base over here. Is there anything more carbon around here that I can blast? Here's some more carbon. I'll grab that one. This is my base. And I just process paste, and I also process here, like I said, oh, there's another one up there, silicon blocks at this base here. And that's my the tier 1 sub-fife, the first one that you get, in case anyone's wondering. I don't think I can optimize it any more than what it is. I think it's as best as it's ever going to get. I can get a carrier ornithopter in the top roof area. I run a medium chemical refinery in there, and then this is my setup here. I've got 2 base. I was going to put down like the larger water collectors, but unfortunately they just won't fit. You kind of need like 2 or 4 foundations, so I just kept the 2, and it works for what I need to do. And then for power sources, I've got, well, you can see the two larger wind traps and then the 1 smaller wind trap. So that's how it is. And then I've already got a buggy in there, but I'm gonna leave this out here because we're going to transport it back to my pyramid structure. I'll go up here. So I also have this here for, I think this is, why did I put this here? Yeah, I can do compactors here if I want. Oh yeah, the filters, that's why I put it here. So I can make my own filters if I run out. They made a change. Funcom changed the water collectors. They will turn off when your tanks are full. So you save a little bit on the usage of water filters or on those filters. There we go. I'm gonna head this way. I still have another large sub-fife that I can use. The other reason why I'm set up here is not only for flower sand, I have access to the canyon. And I'm on the better side where I've got I can go through the section that has no enemies. My base used to be right over here. But I thought, no, I'm going to move it because I have access to the shield wall there. But at the moment, I cannot go in and out. So, but that will change, right? So right now I have to go all the way across the map like this. I'm going to fire up my jets because I don't want to get stuck in a sandstorm. So great stuff. So guys, if you are watching, please hit that like button, subscribe, share out my content. I'm trying to get to like 800 subscribers. I took the entire summer off. I didn't do any live streaming. Well, barely any. I mean, I posted like some stuff like what I was doing over the summer, like we had a rib fest. So I posted like videos of that. Also air show footage or pictures as well. But I took the entire summer off. I thought, oh, I'm going to need a break. And then come back in the fall. So that's what I ended up doing. It's a bit risky too when you do that because you might have people, that might decide, we're just gonna unsubscribe. But I think some people unsubscribed, but not many, not as many as I was concerned would happen. But the thing is if you're not creating content, and they still like who you are and what you do, it's still okay because they've probably got other content that they can watch too, right? Because I'm not the only content creator out there that is building stuff. So they can say, well, that means I got more time to watch so-and-so. As the saying goes, right? But I did that because I had, my mind was, I don't know. I was learning a lot of stuff. Right, there's a lot of stuff you have to learn, right? When it comes to doing live streams and stuff and trying to keep up with it. Everything changes. The tools change, everything you're doing. What you're doing for live streaming, in these 3 months might be something different in, 6 months. Oh, I don't think I should have did that. Is my lights on? Yeah, there we go. Let's see if we can somehow lower. I'm a little bit too high. Let's see if I can just... Oh, did I get it in? No, I didn't. I have had moments where I've been able to score a goal, but not today. So this is my main base. Stick this in here. Park this over here. Ta-da! Okay. Where do I want to put that stuff? That's the output. I'm probably going to put it in here because I don't have any ore at the moment. So let's go to buggy. Yeah, I'll just put all of this in here. Except for the batteries, because I do have a separate bin for that. So I have, like, basically inputs for, like, raw material. Oh, am I hitting the wrong button? I'm not transferring, am I? I have to hit E. There we go. So a little bit of carbon, just in case, because sometimes you need to dip into that tier. There we go. And then the batteries, I have a battery. Is it this one? Yeah, so I am running a little low on that. I usually go to the, so when we're set up in the deep desert, I usually go and I get my batteries from there. Because it's so easy. There's just so many around, and then I haul them back to Haga Basin. That's usually what I do. It's going to be super easy when I have a cargo container. A lot of the stuff that is going to be out there, well, even with the buggy, if I haul a buggy out there, right, that'll be super easy. Okay, let's hit resume. So I'm pumping out, like I said, fuel. I got 2 of them running here. This is empty. I can do silicon over here. I will not be doing this one because I'm not big. I don't like the radiation zone. So if I get a large stockpile, maybe I might do some of these fuel cells. So I don't know. I might even create them like at a time where we have like a refining bonus. So if that's a pro tip for folks too, right? If there is something that you literally do not like collecting or doing or whatever, right? There are Landsrad moments where you get refining bonuses and stuff like that, where you use less product. Prioritize it at that time. So is what I'm saying. Prioritize doing the stuff you like least at the time that you have those refining bonuses. That way you're not using up so much resources, which means you don't have to go out and collect as much, I guess. As the saying goes. I'm probably going to have to restock my my batteries here. I'm sort of running low on that too. I'm good. I'm not going out, but I think if I do any large expeditions, out into the deep desert, I like to have a large healthy amount of batteries usually. This thing uses a lot of fuel. These ones are not so bad, but this one here somewhat, and then this thing in here definitely uses a lot of fuel. So I usually like to have a good stockpile of fuel. So go figure. See what we got in here. We got some stuff that we can probably sort. Actually, you know what? There's probably a better way of doing that. Let's put that there. Use your. I'm gonna swap to the buggy. Buggy. Clear these out a little bit. They were full of like spice at one point. That's empty. And I had also destroyed one of my bases and then had to move everything. That was like a week to get that done. That was crazy. So I'm just gonna start cleaning that up now because I kind of want to have this area like available in case I do want to go out and do something. Put it all into my buggy. Yeah, I guess that's full. What else do we got? So I rapidly put everything down. I got lots of stuff in here that I have to make and do with. That's empty. That's empty. What about this one? Yeah, that's empty. So I did some organizing before. I don't know what I have over here. Filters, of course. I gotta start, hopefully. I made a lot because I was like, I'm gonna make a bunch. Now I think I might have went a little overboard on making them, to tell you the truth. Yeah, more filters and fuel. Wiring, components. That's empty. Oh, I got a... Holy crap, I got a lot of plastinium. Wow. Actually, no, this is from the other base, I think. Yeah. I had quite a bit. Quite a bit. Alright, let's go over here. I'm gonna clean up some of this stuff. How are we doing for time here? I'm gonna try to make sure that I do 50% of the live stream in this game. We're in about an hour, so I'm gonna probably do till 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So that's at least... And then we'll do 9 p.m. to 12 p.m. in the other game, I guess. And we'll put that in there. Components, that's full though. What do we got in here? Wiring, huh? Fiber. Oh, I must have gotten a little desperate here. Not sure if I can transfer this stuff out of here. I got a lot of fiber, so that's good. Probably more than what I need these days. Okay. We've got scrap metal, which is something that I don't use very often. But it's there if I need it. Because there are certain things that come in that you can use it for. Let's go back over to the fiber container. Pull out that. There. Nice and clean. And then I have a much larger components storage over here. A lot of the stuff that you're seeing is from just doing quests. Because I did a lot of questing and PvE stuff. And I also do a lot of surveying to get, you know, treasure hunting. So I do that to get a lot of components for that. I do that in the deep desert though. I do not do it so much in Haga Basin. The resources in the deep desert are far better. Let's just put... I don't know why I have these other components in here. Why is this all in here? This is not supposed to be in here. Why is spice in here? Why is boots in here? Dang it. I got guns in here. I might have been desperate. Maybe I needed to stuff it in here or something. I don't know. This is supposed to be the components area. Sometimes I've had to do that. Yeah, put all of this in here. That in there. What else can I pull out of here that shouldn't be in here? Okay, we got a sandstorm coming in. Once again, audio cues are very important. Eventually it'll say sandstorm coming, blah, 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 blah. It could be in South Haga Basin, though, which may not trigger the alert, which you're fine in. Oh, yeah, I had boots. Got boots in there. I have a feeling it's probably in South Haga.
Sector weather
Oh,
alert.
never
A
mind.
large sandstorm is approaching.
There we go. I called it. Grab some of this stuff out of here. That doesn't need to be in there. This is just components, building materials. Anything else in here that needs to go? Nope. Lots of fuel. Granite, building. This is my building stuff. I guess I can take that out, and that out. So if I need to add to my base, which will probably end up happening. The other thing too, if you don't want to store building material, all under this, like I'm going to step out here. Just a technique. Where... There. It's all down here. Including in here, because this is all hillside. All below here is all building material. So if you don't want to store your building material, put it into something. Like a flat surface or something like that.
A large sandstorm.
Like, as an example, I'll show you in here. See if I can... All building material. I put... Instead of storing it inside, like, my, inside containers, I just use it. I put it into good use. Even down below me right now, it is all granite pretty much. So there's sort of a pro tip. At the same time, your surface is flat, right? So this was my first pyramid. Then I stepped down, and then I made this my main platform. And then this is a hill. It went all the way down. So I thought, well, I'm gonna eventually do a lot of changes to the base down the road or expand, so I can keep all that material inside the structure or part of the structure and subtract it as I go on, right? To a degree, it probably may not look that great, I guess, on the outside for some people, but I figured, what the heck, I'm just going to use it for foundation and double stack it. But I can carve it all out and put base further down if I want. Let's go to the buggy. I think that's about it for that. Is that it? I got batteries on me. Let's go to fuel cells. Hit that. What? I have fuel cells on me. What are you talking about? Oh, it's inside my buggy. That's right. Forgot about that. A bit of organization. what do I want to do with all of that stuff? Let's go over here. That's full. I have another buggy vehicle components box number 2. I might build a large one if I get too many components, or I can break some of it down. That's always a possibility too. Alright. I think I got weapons. That's season 2 armor. I honestly don't know what I'm going to do with that because I don't really use it that much. Let's go in here. We'll get, that's going to be garbage. Chone boots I'll keep because I still use them. We'll put the chone boots up here. I have room in here. We have spice stuff. That in there. The food. And the med kit, probably. Nice stuff, the med kit in here. And what sort of battery was that? I don't know. I'm gonna go downstairs since I can store my ore. Spice sand. What is that? A level 5. I'll probably keep that for sure. Refined spice, so this is where I'm going to put that. And like I said, most of the residue is just going to get put into fuel. I got a lot of fuel. I might even sell most of that fuel on the market because it's more than what I probably actually require. And then I can make some more. So gonna have to dispose of it if I want to participate, like in, I don't know, spice runs, right? So, can I fit anything in there? Probably not. What about this? We're all full. I'm running out of space. How's this thing doing? Steel ingots. I can probably make that out of the carbon. Still got a lot of water. Might as well use up the water. That'll get my traps kicking in most likely now, because they'll go offline. Let's just make sure they go back online. Yeah, so they're at 80%. They will go into an inactive state as soon as my water reserves are at 100%. So that means you can save a lot of money on advanced particulate filters, or regular particulate filters, or any filters that for that matter. You won't have to get up here and hit deposit as many times, but just remember to check them every so often. So then you're not rushed to feel like you have to use up your water reserves all the time, right? You don't have to feel like you're going to be having to log in. Why is this one offline? Oh, you're out of particulate. Let's see. Fill you up. So have to check them every so often. This one's almost done. Might have to remove these ones and put one of the other ones down, maybe. some point. But I got so many of these makeshift filters, so I'm going to try to get through them. And then I will not be making any more for these, and I'll scrap these. The only ones that I will be using or making will probably be at the other base. So, yeah. So, saving grace, and if you back up your base and you remove it off the server or whatever, then you're also saving yourself. I'm trying to get rid of these two. This whole area was full of these ones. These are going to get replaced. I need to go check my power on that, to tell you the truth, which is up here. Because my pyramid... Yeah, I got 2 days left. 4 days now. Not exactly sure what is being powered. I probably need to put at least another unpaid taxes due in 10 days. I probably need to pay my... This is flashing. I'm gonna go pay my taxes. That's got me a little scared. Transfer my money from my buggy here. I'm just gonna put this stuff in here for now. Have some money. There we go. Some money up here. My bank account has money too, so I'm not too worried, but all this money. Solaris. See out my storage of Solaris. Probably got other Solari kicking around somewhere for all I know. I got probes. Alright, let's go down. Maybe I might try selling probes. I don't know how much I can get for them. I got a bunch. And I put them in my assault ornithopter, I think. Let's put that in there. I'll just bring about that many, because I have a lot of them. I was using them to gain XP, because you do get quite a bit of XP. I think like 100. Take this ornithopter out. Alright. Head to Arakeen. Not sure who owns that base below me. I'm pretty sure it's probably one of our guys. They kind of own this area. At least on this siege. All right. Wonder if I hit M. And we go to Arakeen. Track. Does it auto fly there now? I don't know. I never really understood the track system. I just sort of know where things are. firm will pay for our taxes. So our guild will cover taxes, but I know that our guild leader is not signing in as much, and some of our squad isn't signing in as much, so I'm probably going to have to take care of my own taxes, which is fine. So I can pay 10k, no problem. I'm not too worried. So I have 3 pyramids and I have a landing bay there. Those pyramids can be optimized better, but I'm going to leave them as is for now. I might make some slight aesthetic changes over time, but for the most part, they're shells really. I don't know exactly what's going to come in the future, right? As I mentioned before, cargo containers are coming. Are they going to be large? Am I going to need an area to a dry dock specific for that? I don't know, right? Is there going to be any more? Is there going to be something that I need to put down to make those cargo containers? I don't know. So, it's less than a year for this game, so I don't know what to expect. So if I do put in a lot of work to put a bunch of things down, then I might have to put in a lot of work to remove everything, is sort of what I'm trying to say, I guess. I'm gonna sell my probes. I'll do sell those. We'll set this. I'm gonna keep it relatively. Oh, 10k? Really? Wow. Alright. I'll just sell them at that. I put them up there for like 14 days. Get rid of some of these. I might, if they don't sell, I can always lower them to a lower price. So, I don't think anyone really sells those. I'm keeping the advanced machinery. Okay, actually, I should check to see if there was anything that I had up there that was sold. Oh yeah, my stuff's sold. So, like I said, I do sell fuel. So, I sold this at the price of 2,000 for 100. So, I get like, what? 200,000 per 100. So yay, I'm rich. Oh, that's what I sell. I've got so much spice residue, right? You go ahead. Now, mind you, all of this might go down in price if nobody decides to log in anymore, right? They might say, well, I'm just going to back up my base and I'm just going to leave, right? So prices might come down on things. It's hard to say. Everything affects the economy with the base backup tool, I guess. But for now, I'm making money. I probably might sell some more before that base tool comes out. So I'm like at 19 million. There are people that have way more than that. Way more. Solari coins I can deposit, I guess.
How much Solaris would you like to deposit?
I'm gonna deposit it all. Just take it all, dude.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or...
What do we have in here? So I have low-grade fuel. Probably sell that. I don't... Some of this stuff I just had to empty out my ornithopter, basically. No vehicle storage. Some of this stuff I'll take back. Take that back. This stuff I'm probably not going to sell. These I'll probably keep here because I might eventually sell the blueprints. I don't know. I got power harness in here. Okay, that should do it. Oh, I did grab the lubricant. So, sell that for about 1,000, I think. Let's see what the price total, 100,000. Yeah, price unit 1,000, sure. There we go. Buy that off of me. It just depends on what people like to do. I just thought that I think some of my fuel I can probably sell. I might do that. Okay, I need to grab a coffee. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna mute my mic. Okay, I'm back. Let's go in here. I think I'm gonna sell some of my fuel. I have a lot of it, and I still have a lot of residue left. So, when the backup tool comes, I do anticipate some market slumps. So I'm just going to mention that. So if you are trying to use the market, you can expect some slumps to happen. Status UI. Oh wow. Old character. Oh, that's just a Q-tip. Quick. So, do I think it'll stay that way? Probably not. Short term, probably yes, until Funcom gives us something to use these resources for something. So people will, I anticipate people will start complaining, saying, I can't build anything new with my resources. So what's the purpose? Alternatively, unless certain things happen where things get blown up a lot, they switch to PvP. So there's basically going to be a lot of probably balancing. I think the next thing could potentially be, you know, utilizing this stuff. Like, I will admit, some of the stuff, like, I got a huge stockpile of stuff that I am not even using. I would rather have something, well, give me something that I can use it for, right? More vehicles, I don't know. Anyways, I'm literally a warehouse right now, right? And then you've got so many things that are in the game that reduce that, right? Like, as an example, we have the vehicle backup tool that will restore your vehicle. So that means less resources being used to do that. So, yeah, most people are very happy with the new things that are coming out, you know, the new functionality and stuff like that. But people that enjoy farming or building things like that, they're gonna be like, oh boy, wow. Most of the stuff that I have, I don't need anymore. I'm stocked for like 20 years, guys. I'll see you guys in 20 years, right? So, I think that's where we're gonna have to see probably maybe the next balancing, like something that we can put these things in, this material into, is I think what we're gonna have, right? The bonus of it though is that most people will probably maybe deconstruct some of their bases. Like, my base is fairly large, our guild base is fairly large. People might start saying, well, do we really need a base this big anyway, right? So these are all things that kind of do get affected whenever you add function in. So we'll have to see how it all plays out, because I don't know. It could happen on some servers, some communities it might not work that way. Why is my game frozen? Oh, there we go. But sort of hard to say. Need a place to dump some of that stuff. I'm going to dump it. So, that. I think we've got components and items that I can just grab. Garbage bin over here. Everybody needs the garbage area. System Mark 4. Reapers, I don't use the do Reapers much. Scanner, put that in. This is my scrap bin. Once it gets like full, I then start going and moving it to the recycler for components. So I could do that right now, but don't. I just usually do it all at once when I need to. There. Okay, where's my fuel? Got lots of fuel. Lots of fuel. So some of this stuff I could probably sell. Take. That way I have more space. I'm going to just basically fill my ornithopter with it. I'll just take it and sell it. Gives more room for making more. There. And then we'll just fly out to Arkeen and do that. Do we have stuff going offline? Went offline. Like, I'm running out of water though. Rather use the water. Have water. Alright, we're gonna go to the market. So I was able to sell all that stuff for like, what, 2,000? So I'll probably post that again, 2,000. Now that's a fairly high price, 2,000. For me anyways. I probably could go higher if I want. But make sure you set it to 14 days. Okay? If you're gonna sell it super cheap, then you can probably like set it for like 1 to 2 days or something, like whatever the default is, and it'll probably sell quick. But anything where you're like kind of a little bit close to max price, or what do I want to say here, like expensive. Especially if you're going over market price, you probably want to set it to 14 days. Because you don't want to, you're not going to be certain when people are going to buy it, right? And the other thing too is that you're going to be taxed when you try to sell it on the market. That's just the fact of the matter. So, the best time to, if you're crunched for money, best time to put it up there is probably before the weekend. Or whenever people start going out to the deep desert to build their bases and stuff. That's usually the best time. Sometimes even after the storm. That's usually like the or what is it? The Auroreus storm? Coralis storm? Yeah, the Coralis storm. Right after the Coralis storm might be a good time to sell too. But definitely on the weekend. It's just like Friday. That's because there's more people signing in. There's more people building their bases, stuff in the deep desert. They're doing a lot of things. They're more active, right? So that's just sort of what you want to kind of do, I think. So keep that in mind. If you are going to start selling midweek, like I said, that's where the 14 days will probably be more of a priority. I've seen someone right during the Coralis storm put up some of their stuff on the market, and they put it at 1 day, and they said, oh, well, it didn't sell. Like, well, you didn't choose the optimal time, and you didn't let it sit on the market for very long. But it can vary. I mean, there are stuff that does get sold at other times. Can I access vehicle? Sell. I sell all of this at 2,000 for 14 days. Exchange fee for 1 day is 4,000. Now it's up to 30,000. So, nope. Now, another strategy that I have had, I've gotten into undercutting wars with people. I've had people undercut me. And I don't know, some people will have the impression that you're selling something at a high price, and they will purposely undercut you in order to try to get you to drive your price down. That's another reason why I'll set it to 14 days. Because if you have a large supply and you can use strategy to compete, what I'm trying to say. Sometimes I've undercut my own price. Like if I notice someone has significantly put a lot onto the market at a lower price, I will sometimes undercut them. While my more expensive stuff is up there, right? I say, well, if you really want to get into this, you're on, buddy. Kind of thing. But there are control measures in here. Like you're probably going to notice shortly, there's only a certain number of orders I can actually put up there, right? If I had like infinite up there, I probably would do a lot of damage on the market, but I can't. I think I'm limited to like 15. No, 10 orders, I think, unless they changed it. So. At the same time, you know, whoever's undercutting you can't keep it up for long either, too, right? Either they're not really good at farming, that's one thing, or two, they just don't have the market order capacity to do it, right? They got their stuff sold, and they just don't have the time to sign on and sell more, right? So there's certain things that you can do. Oh, it reminds me of like EVE Online. There's no restrictions on there depending on your learning capabilities, because there's like you got to learn to do market strategy in the game, which is like injections or over time learning of your character, which opens up more market orders. That got a little bit cutthroaty. I was like in a corporation, right? I ended up being the market manager. A lot of my fellow corporate members wanted to make a lot of money, right? And we were kind of like just dumping whatever we had up there. So I developed a strategy. I said, well, we can probably get more bang for our buck, and if we just pool our resources together and we just basically do massive mining fleet. I probably had in a area, literally. We did this in EVE Online. We had every PvP player in some sort of mining barge or mining ship, and literally just handing all those resources with max boosts with orcas to me, and I would just collect all of what we could through the whole week. And we opened up basically the storages where anyone that was like doing private solo mining, they could just dump it in there. We would just collect through the week, and that was it. And we'd have huge mining operations on the weekend, and just collecting massive amount of whatever we could. We ended up with eventually a lot of members participating, and what ended up happening, we would just like stay in certain sectors, right? And we would just clear out all the belts in a mining raid, basically. It was crazy. And our objective was to clear it all out before anyone else could go in there, and then we would compress all the ore to get max profit, and then I would slowly, incrementally increase the sales price on the market, and then we'd have huge payout at the end of the week or whatever. As soon as everything would be sold, I would just, everyone that participated throughout the week, because there's ledgers in the game that tells you who put what in there, they get a cut of it, basically, right? It was a lot of fun. I was able to inflate prices quite a bit, which was interesting in that game. Our corporate CEO in the EVE Online was like, you know, you're a bit of a heathen, you know that? Like, well, hey, I'm enjoying it. You're getting a nice paycheck, aren't you? Yes, I'm not going to complain. Keep up whatever you're doing, right? He said to me, he says, I don't think you can push it. You can't push those prices up. So you give me the material and I'll make it happen. So, as I explained to him, I said most of these other corporations that are buying it up are buying it because they want a massive amount. They don't want small little bits here and there. They'll be willing to do compressed ore in large capacity at a higher price. I mean, within reason. So. And then we did the same thing with ice mining. A lot of compression, and that was a little bit more riskier because there was, I don't know, some gankers called the Code. They would just bash your vessels around, and I don't know, kind of crazy. We had war put on us a few times. We had to do a lot of strategy. We ended up running 2 corporations, essentially. It's just like, well, okay, well, if one gets war decked, we would just transfer our memberships over to another one, and then I still would be able to operate, right? It was kind of interesting. So then they get all, you know, then they spent all that money doing the war deck, and then it's all for nothing. No free slots in the exchange, so we have active 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 20. So you get like 20 market order slots. Did I set them all to 14 days? Yes, I did. Good job, Kiram Gaming. Fantastic. So set them to 14. People will buy them or not buy them. What is today? Thursday? So tomorrow's Friday. So I'll probably get about 200k there. Yeah, I'll probably get almost about 2 million or something, maybe. I don't know. Anyways, I'll be rolling in Solari, a currency that I find doesn't really have much value. Not yet, anyways. Maybe it'll change down the road. So you guys got to hear my stories about Yvonne. Kind of interesting. Had a lot of funny. I had spreadsheets set up, and then I would track what prices I put in each week, and then slowly, incrementally increase as far as I could. Eventually, I hit like a threshold on some prices, and then I had to like back it down, which made it kind of interesting. Then you know exactly where your sweet spot is, and then you have to pay attention to like when wars are happening, like look at news in the game, see how much stuff is getting blown up or lost. Okay, let's fly back here. So, over the weekend, I think some of that stuff will probably sell. See, probably not all of it, but a good chunk of it probably will. And I'll just build up my Solari cache. There's probably a lot of people that have a way more Solari than I do. I'm going to go ahead and try to sell my my stuff as I can. I mean, I got a lot of fuel, so need it all. What the heck is that down there? Building a base. This is new. Or is it a base falling apart? That's a possibility too. I think it's a base that's offline. Yep. That's too bad. There's 2 buggies in there. There's not a lot in it, but there's a spice refinery. What happened? People don't sign in. The sandstorms basically destroy the bases and take everything out. So those buggies for now are probably protected. But he might have had a lot more stuff in here that I don't know about. There was a time that if the power went out, you could literally go in and put a sub-fife down and take it over, but that's possible anymore. They made changes to that. Oh wait, maybe they do have power. Thought I saw a green light in here somewhere. Oh, there's a sub-fife in there. So that sub-fife is what really needs to be killed in order to take this whole thing out. People used all sorts of strategies, you know, like getting in here and blowing it up, to try getting an NPC up here to shoot it for you, and then once it goes down, take it. Looks like he's got a whole whack of stuff in there. Oh well. But that'll be gone once the backup tool comes back, or when they do the base backup tool, because then that guy, whoever owns that, can just scoop it up, move it. Hey, where's my base? It's over here. Oh, there it is. Head up. There. I don't know what else I can build. I want to try to get rid of those smaller. Where's my build? I build another one, or do I need more stuff? Probably stuff. Build one of those, but I can't build those. Man. Low on calibrated Surrock. Again, might do that for the next 45 minutes before we switch over to Starfield. Just switch out my gear here. I'm not spec'd into combat, but I can survive. Just like, I'll just take my heavy armor, really. Equip. Have spare room. We got another sandstorm coming. Perfect timing. They laugh at you, sandstorm. That. Gonna need some more halics, I think, at some. And probably gloves, right? Like gloves. Circuit gloves. Here we are. And equip that. Equip. Oop. Ah. Don't know if I have another halic pick. Why? I have a jolt sword. Probably bring it back up. Has a fair amount of damage too. It's not like I'm going anywhere special. See if we can get another power source online and take out one of the smaller ones. I'm not sure which ones are going offline. Is it these ones? Could be these. Yeah. Running low. I've only got about 115. And lubricant. What I might be able to do, I think I get servoxes from this too. Did I get a servox? Yeah, I did. So I can do it this way. But probably here. Maybe on this side. Yep, that'll work. Bring that online. Yeah, I got like 17k. There we go. Let's see how my power source goes now. So 4 days. Oh, I forgot to pay my tax, didn't I? To do that. Track. What do I have on? Put my fuel in here. I picked up fuel. think I did. So eventually all of this will be gone. And then I'll have mainly running off of these. The only thing with that is that I would have to do a lot more spice mining. So, but... So though I don't have them all swapped out now, it's fine. I'll pay my tax. Go find some more calibrated servoxes. Where are we going hunting for them today? I wonder if this base down here has any. That big giant ship, though. The smaller base. Another small base. That's a small base. Try that. This is quicksand, aren't you? Yes, you are. Oh, hello. Where I want to go. Probably do that one, or that ship stays over there. We have, these are small outposts, aren't they? Here's another one. Might do this one. How rude. How do I... Go away. That up there. I use this to find where everybody is. Oh, hello. This also tells you where the chests are. Bye-bye. I think we have, yep, that. Chest down below. Not the type that I want, though. Have a chest in here, and we have calibrated servox. Perfect. Go upstairs. think that's it. About that side, is there's a chest over there in the corner. Just supplies. That up. Got that one done. We got just some small camps. You can probably go here.
Identify yourself.
You betcha.
Tossing grenade.
There you are.
Oh. My stamina. I'll take that. The other items I don't really need. Heading this way. Oh, yeah. I go up. Wait, there's no sandworms in this area. You could probably put a base down here. You can tell because there's, well, I got the shields on. I'm bouncing. So you could probably build down. The camp over. I think this is a Landsrad house up here. That's why you see the fancy banner. I think. So it looks a little fancy anyways. I could be wrong. Well, it's fancy. I'm not wrong about that. Whether it's a house, I don't know. Okay, this. Ow. This guy. Is there more than one? Oh, up there. Take out the sentry post, I guess. See what we have around here. Is that a chest? Something about here. Oh. Probably a mine? Looking for chest. Okay. The machinery you can take. Oh. Yeah, chest. Yep. Servox, not very many, but I got 8. I think we have a sandstorm coming. Let's take that. The rest of it can stay. You can steal these bikes too if you need a quick getaway. There. Down here. Come on down. Minigunners up there. Where did you go, Mr. Minigunner? I see you. The gold chests always have money in them, by the way. This Not very many servoxes, but is. I think the other ones probably, the other facilities probably more. There's 22. That's a good stack there. Why is that still glowing over there? That should have dissipated. Unless someone else is coming to do a run. But it should have gone away. Did I open this one? Yep. Go downstairs. There's 2 gold chests. Take gold. That's about it. So that was a good haul. Got me covered. Oh. I got in. Need water? Oh, that's a battery pack.
Tossing grenade.
See. Head there, I guess. I'll do one more. I think this is the base that I'm going to next. Hopefully there'll be more chests in here. Oh, yeah, I guess it is a, of that. I guess it is a, pirate faction or something. Looks fancy. Oh. Well, I heard. Come on. I'm out of stamina. That's what happens when you get stamina. And of course, the minigunners really chop through you when you. No! You. I got way too many people here. Here. Let's, I go up here. Okay. Let's, do... Can't get me up here, buddies. Now you go ahead and waste your... take you up. There. They changed the No! Are you serious? Oh my god. Come on. My helmet is damaged. What? Crazy. You guys are like really nasty today. Okay, I'm gonna run to regrow my stamina. I'm gonna run up here, and we will. Let's jump over here. Oh.
Enemy down.
This is nasty. Oh, there's two gunners over here. Wow. Okay, can I regroup a little bit? Yeah. Alright. Forget that. We're going up here. There's 10 boxes. Go up here. Eventually they're gonna come up here. I can You go boom, alright. They're all right on my butt. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna get up here for a bit. Okay. Hey, I don't like you. Bye-bye. And you are annoying too, aren't you? Here's... Oh, I missed. Anyone else I need to take out? They're all inside the building. You're annoying too. Because you're a gunner. And I see a footman over here. Hello, buddy.
Down.
Die! Alright. Who else is next? More. This is a far better base though, raid though. I will admit that. Okay, let's over here. Those guys are gonna follow me, of course. Go upstairs. Here. Oh. I'll take one of you out. You're the most annoying. 28. Ah, this is a good haul, this base. Calibrated servoxes. Okay. Gotta go downstairs, I think. They're running up here. Oh, 3 of them. Just die already, okay? This is the original 3 that were causing me problems before. They're gonna run up here. These 3 are gonna be a pain. Okay, 1 down. Hey, guys, see, I took care of your buddy. I'm gonna get the other 2 of you. Okay. There. Okay. Hey, gotta fill up my water source here. Hey. Oh, hello. You're going the wrong way, buddy, but that's okay. Need any more shenanigans out of you. Oh, there's a chest down here. This one. 7 boxes. Oh, hello. Come on.
Gotta get found.
I'm out of stamina.
Eyes on target.
There. I think there's like more chests on the other side. I think I gotta go upstairs. There we go. Crazy. And then this will go into some more wind turbines. How rude. Playing chess up. Oh, there's a sealed spot, huh? Oh, there's the band. Go into the field area. Is this? Nope. Locked up. More calibrated servoxes. Can't grab the other stuff. though. Can I go upstairs further? I think so. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-boo. Great. I think that's it. I got a good haul out of here, so I think I can probably run away. Don't know if there's any more. Maybe up here.
I got you.
Yeah. Or
Back up.
sniper. There's a runner down here somewhere. Yes, that's you.
Eyes on the enemy.
Oh. Oh. Ow. There we go. Do cover. Not sure if there's a chest over here. Okay, I think, how many servox do I have? We have 126. Wow. That's a lot. Okay, we're gonna head back to base. I can build at least 2 with that. They're away out here. I gotta remember to hit another button because head back. Put up another one. Fantastic. So once I get the 2 turbines up, I'm going to go ahead and switch over to Starfield. I'm not sure what I'm doing in Starfield. Starfield I'm fairly new to still. Probably some resource gathering and stuff like that, because I finally discovered that. Or got kind of a idea of what I need to do in that game. Still figuring things out, but we're getting there. Probably questing and I don't know. I don't want to say exactly what. That's why my description is like kind of blah, I guess. Okay, what am I going to do? Okay, I think I can put them right here. Maybe I can put 2 down now. 126. Pretty. Need my build tool for 8, I guess. Yeah. Oh, I've reached the limit. Forgot about that. What do I want to take out? Probably maybe one of these ones. Because they're lower on. Got fuel in there. Okay. Put 8 down. Probably like this, right? Bring that one online. Dump some of this stuff down here. Okay. Oh. Pick up all this stuff. Need more servox. I'll put another one of those turbines down. Can I move this one? Keep that one on 8. Over here. And put another one of those. I won't be putting any more of those down, so I'm gonna demolish that. Put this one down. Pause it. Perfect. Okay, let's see how our power situation is now. See. The smaller ones, I'd like to get rid of more of those. See here. 5 days now, so we're slowly creeping up. 5 days. Might take another one of these offline. No. Listen. These are the last 3 of these that I've got on. Let's see if we can put another one online here, I guess. Hey. Yes, I can. So... give me another day, right? Probably maybe a little bit more than a day. Okay. Because I took a tier 2 out, tier 1 out. We're up to almost 5 days. But more of those other turbines I'll have to take out, I think. Those ones will be fine. Those ones up there will be my problem. More than likely. So I might have to make some of the more fuel of that for those ones potentially. Oh, hello. So, yeah. Can I put another one down? 8. How many am I short now? Calibrated. I've only got 5, so I'd have to go and get some more probably. I'd have to make another. Okay, I think we're gonna switch games there. I've accomplished what I wanted to. This went offline, didn't it? Just, I'm gonna make probably maybe 100, maybe a little bit more low lubricant. I can last for 5 days. That going. Let's see how... I think we are actually in the rapid production mode, right? Got for plastinium. The copper, iron, steel. Steel ingots are what you're going to need for the backup tool. Oh yeah, I think we got the Landsrad bonus for just like rapidly. So if you need to refine stuff, at least on my siege anyways, yeah, this is probably the time to do it. Build stuff quick. I have so much water that I don't need. So this is probably like a farmer's dream right now, tell you the truth. Okay, I'm gonna switch games. I'll let my water supply grow back up. Probably like this week I'm probably gonna focus on replacing most of those windmills, I guess you could say. Get out of here. Switch over to Starfield. See what we need to do over there. So what had happened is that my power did go out, and I was making all tier 2 lubricant for the wind turbines that I was making, and I didn't make enough for the other wind turbine, so level 1 lubricant, and that's where I ran into some problems. So my base went offline, and some of my vehicles got damaged, and some of my base got damaged, and it was like a bit of a mess. So that's the long story. So I was like, well, where's my power going out? It all came down to that, essentially. Oh, Bethesda. It's not showing up on my vertical. Why not? Let's show here. Maybe I have to put another game here. Starfield in here. That counts. This larger. We'll shut the background video off for this one. That should do it. Move the counter up, and the counter. The counter's up there? Yeah, it is up there. That's fine. Okay. Alright, let's see what we have to do. So everybody, welcome to Starfield. And I am level 9. I'm still learning this game. I don't know much about it. I know it's been out for the longest while. It took me a while to figure out how I could, let alone play it, and what else? Let alone live stream it too. So I think what I might end up doing is I might make this a tad larger on my vertical. I'm going to kill the background video because I find that this game does tax my system a little bit. I can tell because my background video on the live stream will fluctuate. Put that down. I think I'll put the chat a little higher. Oops. There we go. In case anyone does chat. I don't have the scrolling text in the right spot, do I? Probably should put Starfield at the bottom of my list. There. I forgot what I was doing before. I think I'm on a planet gathering resources. Here we are. Just continue. Yes. Take off. I have to take these guys somewhere. Can't where. Do I have anything on me? And I put this workbench down and I sold a ship that I stole. Which might have been a bad decision. Can't. Get up to the other side of this. Damn, moved out of the way. Thank you, buddy. Crap.
Can't believe Barrett snuck a transmission to us. He always finds a way.
You need to go take a shower, lady. Look at your face. You're no longer a minor. You're on board my ship. Okay, I think I got more. Just hit Q. Switch resources. So I have some aluminum. Helium. Some coolant. Common manufacture component. This item can be used. Wire. Oh, the container is at capacity, huh? Alright, let's go out there and stuff. You're probably like thinking, gosh, why did I get on board this ship?
There are a plethora of inorganic materials in this region.
Okay. There's like no creatures on this planet, I don't think. It's like a moon. So it's kind of like a mining rock. I don't know where everything is though. It's Can I don't know. This guy's got storage too.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you am I currently in possession of an item you require.
Fast. Have ammo. Resource. I don't think you're holding. I give you things? Oh. Alkaline. Great. I guess I can give him some of this stuff too. Probably a good thing. Not sure how much he can store though. Aluminum. Oh, oh, that's front. Nope, they put some stuff on it. see what Pasco has. Oh. He has the frame. He has the gate. I can put stuff on him. So you can be my
Goodbye for now.
you can be my pack mule, I guess. Okay, here's some stuff over here. That's ominous. Needs probably a fair amount of aluminum. There's a facility over there I can probably check out. And Vasco will protect too, so if I become under fire. So I'm gonna try to get as much aluminum as I can. My ship is probably way over there. We'll make our way over this way. We won't stay too long on here. We'll kind of take off somewhere. My base is on Earth. Probably not the best place to go. Oh, there we go. Oh, level 10. But there's, I think, a lot of water on that planet. But if I understand how it all works, is that you can, like, somehow shuttle resources places. Not too sure. At least the terminology of how it works. Here's lead. I figure I would get a lot of lead, and I would do my best to get as much aluminum on this planet, and then slowly try to concentrate my research a little bit. So figuring it bit by bit, figuring it out bit by bit. That's what I'm trying to say. Am I doing everything the right way? I don't know. But that I'm just slowly working on it. The interface is different than most games that I play, so and here there's credits, so that's good. What the heck is that thing? Boom pop, that's food, I think.
I am not detecting any living creatures in this region.
Oh, that's good. Sorry, Vasco. I don't want to get too far away from my ship. I can buy a buggy, and I can use that to get around. Supposedly, but I don't have the cash to buy one yet. So. Heck is that? I think I'm getting pretty close to a facility. I can check that out, see what's in there. Hopefully he'll tell me whether he's detecting any creatures. Aluminum. Sure, what kind of facility we have here. Abandoned cryo lab. Oh, toxic gas, huh? What the heck is that? Oh, it's the water, I think. Have to be very careful here. That's lead. How do I get in there? I'm gonna go around. Where did Vasco go? Contraband cache. I don't think I want that. I'll take the coolant. I've gotten arrested for having contraband, so isotope coolant. What the heck is that? You gonna attack? There's a dude up here. Sure if he's harmful.
Always looking for the next. Does the UC really think cis death scares us?
Okay. Pirate that won't affect. Okay. Some do, some don't.
As long as the credits keep rolling, life's good.
I would have killed
Nobody
you
can
already.
stop the Crimson Fleet.
So, looks like I'm in good shape.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
I take some of this stuff without you guys hurt. So, that's the one thing. I am part of the Crimson Fleet. So, good. In here. Right. Oh. Stuff. Pasco. Good job, you're looking after my best interest.
Glad you're in the fleet. As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
That's right. That's right, sir. Oh. Underground facility. Not sure if I'm in danger down here or not, but we'll see. This is a cryogenic facility, so it's gonna be pretty cold down.
Always looking for the next mark.
Container cereal. Brown leather jumpsuit. Polymer. Treatment. Sorry. Have to be careful. That fire extinguisher. So lots of pirates in here. Whoop! What happened?
I got jumped one more time.
Okay. Hello.
As long as the credits keep rolling in.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Does the UC really think cis death scares us?
Always looking. Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
I'm just going through all of this stuff here. These guys are pretty much in here looting anyway too, so we're all one happy looty people.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Computer terminal. Are aware. Man, this place is a huge facility. The chest in it. Again. EM. Yes. Legendary item acquired.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already. As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Fast and security. Too difficult to get into there.
Does the UC really think cis-def scares us?
Hacking ability to get in. Just good. Run. Perfect. He's open. Oh, sheesh, Vasco. Kiram.
Always looking for the next mark. Damn fleet's getting bigger every day. Still get a bit of
This. That's that. Through here. Yep. Wow.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
This is a fairly large facility. Expert that.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I'd killed you already.
Yep. This is just closet. I have a cough, it's cold. Pick. Bang. Back upstairs.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
As so, yeah, I did get an item out of here.
Always looking for the next bomb.
I have a bit of a cough, I think. Probably get through. Yep. 4. And
That's the UC really thinks this them scares us. Big bomb in my life. And
find a way to get up. Get this thing. Back upstairs a bit. The research key
Does the UC really think cis death scares us?
Yep. New lab outfit and control rod. Stealing. Comm relay. Hell, I got that open. How about over here? Hahaha. Deep Recon Space Helmet. Nice. That's all you need to do. You gotta find the right key and get access to many things.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Yep, I agree. Life is good, especially when you're not shooting at me. Okay. Does this key... I gotta wait a little bit because I'm having difficulty. I have too much stuff on me. Spectra, or where are you, dude? Like a robot. Big stuff. I think he's lost inside the I've accessed that already. How do you get in there? He's upstairs. See if I can eat anything. This will... Connect bacon, salty pork, bourbon, take one of those med packs, maybe. Should do it. There. 100% healthy now. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. I've been in. Oh, I get upstairs. What's this case? Takes me back downstairs. See how
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Yep, we know. There you go. Oh, CO2 level. Pascal's up some. Bro.
Last skill was worth more than 20 credits. Next time, I'm not letting it go.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Commencing item exchange protocols.
Hopefully you can take one.
I am ready to commence a trade.
Yep. Whichever.
Conversational protocols engaged. I am awaiting your query. It is impossible to read Barrett. He is neither a book nor a block of code. If you are asking for a summary of my observations on his behavior, I will provide one. No. I warned him that I apparently my goodbye, Captain.
Gotta figure out the exit here. I think I gotta go up here. Pasco finds his own way around. Just clever. Extreme ambient cold.
Always looking for the next mark. Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already. Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet. Does the UC really think sys-def scares us? Always looking for the next mark.
I don't like touching the counterband stuff because that's where you're arrested. Gonna go over here. That allows me to hack stuff, I believe. Digi-stick. What the heck is that thing over there? Climb that. Walk our way back here. sure what that is. Oh, that's a big chunk of aluminum or helium. I think I picked it up. Oops. Alien fossil. Yeah, there is other things you can do. This area is, I'm just gathering resources, but you can do combat in here. There's ship combat, which I've done before. There's huge facilities and stuff like where pirates are and stuff like that. So right now I'm trying to gather stuff. I did a lot of like combat stuff earlier in my gameplay, and then I realized, oops, I don't have a base and I need to gather stuff for base collection. Here's my spaceship over here. I'm about to leave the planet right now. That's my craft.
It seems you are the only biological life form in this area.
But unfortunately, I'm only like level 9. I imagine as I climb in level, like I only get like 2 per node. I'm guessing once I get better gear, I can probably collect more resources so I don't have to like blast a rock and get 2 items at a time. Like very low yield. Tried to gather a little bit of stuff. It was totally total. I never played Mass Effect. See here. But I hear Mass Effect's a pretty good game. How do I... Oh yeah, I gotta shut my scanner off. I'm gonna probably just board the ship first. Can I build anything? Oh. Cowboy, move out of my way. I think I have to go in here. This is like the research thing. That's completed. Cannot poutine. I can make poutine now? I'm Canadian, so we have poutine here in Canada. And Canuck, well, we're referred as Canuck. That's hilarious. Ish. Good, they are awesome, except Andromeda.
Hey Dad, wanna hear a joke?
Oh, thanks for the suggestion. I'll have
sure.
to, maybe I'll watch some YouTube channels on the game and see.
Okay. Who can jump higher than a
Try it out if I
skyscraper
like
in
it.
New Atlantis?
Poutine.
I don't know. Who?
Everybody! Skyscrapers can't jump.
The decoration. Whoops. Hit the wrong button. Nothing there.
Good one.
Anything to
Cora.
research here?
Hey, next time you see Barrett, try it out on him.
Cosmetic? Nope. What about in here? Medical treatment? I don't even know where I get antimicrobials. Probably another goose chase. Having to go across the galaxy looking for it. Old Earth cuisine. Make bread. Just going through my research, see if there's anything that I can research before I take off. Primers. Because I don't want to spend my whole time collecting stuff. Robotics done. Ammunition. Most of that stuff is all blocked because I don't have engine. Oh yeah, I did get a level though. See if I can. What do I get in my skills? Is it? Social. Tech. Under tech. Got lots of stuff under tech. Combat stuff. Ballistic. 2 level 3 lasers. And dueling. Pistol certification. Shotgun. I'm out of point. I have no more skill points. Very well. Get off the planet. I have to figure out where I have to go now. Search for memes about Mass Effect pre-ending. They were big for a while. Those should be easy to find, I bet. So look those up. Yes. That. Okay, where am I going? I need to... I've got quests that I have to do. Inventory. I gotta hit fog. Back to Vectera. Go on map. Take that. Set course. I'm running out of jump fuel. I'm gonna have to fill my fuel, I guess, once I land. Do I have enough jump fuel? Yep. Guess so. Oh. I'll have to land at a spaceport to probably refuel my ship. Because they have docking maintenance. Yeah, I'm in Altera.
This is Research Outpost U-309 to any and all Freestar Collective craft. We are under heavy fire. Hostile spacers are overrunning our position on Altair 2.
Oh, let's... for healing. You got aluminum on this one. Crash ship. Abandoned research tower. Probably heading here. Probably crash ship, I guess. Gonna sensor contact. Altair 2, Altair 5. They're level 50 areas. That's a little nasty. Alright. I land on here. Nope. I just starport to go to. Available. Can't go to that planet, probably. And I'm gonna land and see if I can refuel my ship. Before I do anything.
Hey there, friend. If you need any ship parts, feel free to answer the hail.
Nope. You got fuel. No resources on there. There's supposed to be a space station, though. Already at this location. Oh, maybe that's the guy that I talked to. It's a ship. Got it. We'll just go back. Maybe we'll be able to find what we need. I'm probably going to die. Am I going to die? I don't know. Yep. Nope. Got a bullet. Find the crash ship. There might be some mercenaries there, pirates there. I don't know what to expect. We'll find out. Hopefully I can do something. normal stuff. Pick up a lot of those all. Oh. Really? I'll keep my weapon. Sorry. Anti-pro. Fight symptoms of withdrawal. Biotic cocktail. Just 7 gun. Tesla side star. Legendary. Colors cutter. So I have like several of these. I don't need 2 grenades. I have 2 different cutters. Cutter. Fire rate. Disassembler 20 plus 20% damage against robots. Compared to this one. This is my amazing. Accuracy 76. I probably can store this one. This one. Got like container has max capacity. Need a larger storage on the ship.
Something I can help you with, Dusty?
Alright, let's get off of the ship and we'll go investigate. Vasco, you're coming with me, buddy. Extreme ambient cold, of course. I'm supposed to find Barrett. Probably over here. Go to the crash. Yeah. So we found rock, helium, barium, iodium, and beryllium. I'll have to pick up some of that stuff. Beryllium's over there. I'm gonna try to put the other cutter in place, I guess. Weapon. That is. Okay, gotcha. Is this the right cutter? Oh, I gotta set. How do I set them to favorite? Set that to be. Now put that one to number 3. Just that should do it. And this one's, what other sidearm do I have? That's 10. This one's higher. I think that should do it. Yep. On. Okay. The beryllium. Getting all of the new stuff because I don't have any of this. I have aluminum already. They're way over there. Where's our ship? This way. I wonder if I can steal the ship. I did that before. I stole it. Killed the crew and took the ship. All this stuff picked up. Hey, come on, Vasco. Aluminum. Aluminum. I don't have. I'm gonna continue to. I don't need any more aluminum. I just need beryllium because I have none. Don't want to have to come back here. Might as well grab a little bit on my way. It's like a ship flying over. Oh boy. Oh boy. Is that like a competitor? I don't know what I'm getting into over here. He landed over there. That's what happens when you dallivant a little bit. Give the opportunity for other people to come in and steal stuff. Unless it's pirates. Some of the pirates are on my team, so. Vasco, do you see anyone around that I should be worried about? Ship. Should scan this beryllium. The state. Unlocking. Get in there. To find a way to get in. Tell her.
it's you.
Yeah, it's
Here
me,
I thought
buddy.
it was some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right?
Yep, lucky you.
Considering the spaceship wreckage, you mean? Yeah. Well, you missed the worst of it. Pretty sure we ripped through all the emergency meds that were salvageable. Hey, you know, when I pulled you to the med bench back on Vectera, I honestly thought, shit, I think I just saved someone's life. Oddly proud moment, you know? So, I guess I'm saying, glad I paid it forward. Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. Barrett was all, sorry, brother, I'll get us out of this. Trust me. Oh, I'm getting to that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns. Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back.
Good job.
Through to the flight console. And dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was. Smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing.
Finger gun.
Oh yeah. Probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So,
Yep, you
I
did.
was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then, really, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him.
It's
Then they were
okay,
all
because
gone.
I'm part of the Crimson Fleet, too.
I was drifting in and out, but yeah, I think so. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming.
Yeah. Get you on your feet first. Yeah, we better get him going.
Yeah, just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is, yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out.
Alright, let's go. Is there anything of value I can get from him? Too bad that I have to leave the ship here. Back. Poke salmon fillet, take that. Can I even get on board this thing? So. Wait again. That's front. Here, the hatch is on top. The hatch is usually at the front. This looks like the front, so I can get up here. That's... Nope. No way of getting on here. Oh, wait. Hello. Take that. Dang. Sucks to leave this just sitting here. Sure if I can somehow jerry-rig to get this thing moving. I think so.
Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship? I gotta get off this rock.
Yep. Get going.
Whew. Oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. For a second there, I thought you were gonna leave me behind. What's
Nope.
on the agenda today?
Crew from any location assigned to landed ship. Do geology. I think I have to leave him behind. They got like my crew's too large. I already picked up Finn. Oops. I don't think I can get him on board. Well, Sarah's on board, but...
You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tag along.
Okay. Or, good job. That there I was gonna leave you behind. My ship's not very big, so I'm running out of space probably for somebody. Stowaways. Too bad that I can't get on board here and get it take off. Alright, well, just work our way back. We'll gather some more stuff. I'm running out of fuel, so I'm gonna have to find a place to get fuel and sell stuff. Beryllium, I need some of that. Back here, or beryllium. I did steal a ship, I think, my last gameplay. Then I sold it because it didn't really have anything useful on it, but it was a much larger ship. steal another ship that's much larger. This aluminum. Out of stuff to gather, probably. Here. Got like purple diamonds on it, so quite valuable. You can get a buggy too. Fortunately, I don't have enough money to buy one. I don't even know if my ship can hold it. Unless it goes into the cargo area. Enough room. What the heck is that? Oh, that's probably helium. Oh. Was that? No. Nope. Pick up some helium. Get off this planet, I guess. Got some resources, that's all that matters. Chips are really expensive, I noticed. I was trying to get a bigger one, but nope. Back to the frontier. Hopefully that other guy's on. Probably is. I got so many people on here.
For you when you've got a second.
All right.
I'm getting antsy just standing. Need me to help out with some mining anywhere?
Oh, can you?
Sure thing. I'll help out wherever.
Let's see if I can hit the sign. Can't do. Outpost. Sure how this works. Honest. Can I find this person? To the ship now. Don't have any outposts at the moment. So, well, I sort of got something, but okay, what are you going to?
Hey, how's it going? You know it.
Chlorine added. Ooh, that does.
The star system Cheyenne is what you're looking for. Planet of Aquila.
Haven't gotten yourself killed. I'm ready to work if you need anything. Come back soon.
Brick print. It's of course obstructed. I don't have a lot of space on this heap of junk. Ornamental. So here. polymer. Very little resource. Wait. Okay. I have a cough. So how do I get rid of that? Need something to handle. I think I have anything. Oh wait. Treatment. Might do it. If that takes care of my cough. Yep.
Hey, what's going on?
Biotics are coming now. In here. I'll take off. Bad for the space. Listen to emergency trends. Did that. Lopez's farm. Right there. Money XP. Got helium, beryllium. Land at the farm. I hope I don't have to pick up any more crew members because I'm running out of space on my ship. Got a facility here. There's someone outside. A couple of people outside. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I'm gonna take off. No! Great. No! I wanna land. I hit the wrong button. Forgive me. Alright. Yeah, I am very new to this. These guys are probably friendly. Level 10. Target ship.
It would be advisable to gather inorganic materials in this area.
Okay, Vasco. I'll talk to him in a moment.
I'm not afraid to use this to defend my home and my family. But you sure as hell don't look like any spacer I've seen before. So let me get this straight. You heard a distress call and you flew all the way down here. What are you, some sort of priest or good Samaritan? I didn't know people like you were real, but I got a heap load of problems.
Well,
and I'm willing to pay my
I did
share
join
for
a
the help.
church on the last episode. You want to join the church, buddy? I'm supposed to recruit church people too. Reward is nice, but please use some extra credit.
Couldn't we all, right? Used to be 4 families that List helped set up stakes in this system. We rarely saw eye to eye in the best of times, and believe me, true, these ain't the best of times. Spacers started raiding, and it's been getting worse.
What kind of farming
Only a
it says
matter
here?
of time before they end us all.
Must be mining,
Unless you're
not
willing to help
farming.
some hard-working, pig-headed settlers out. No arguments here. The Spacers have taken out the family's List satellites, so we can't even talk to each other. Isolate and eliminate, a classic tale. You fix the Lopez satellite, and I'll open a secure channel, and we can sync up and get the lay of the land. And then get all of our satellites operational. It might be I'm getting caught up in the moment, but I actually feel optimistic for once. Thanks.
You're welcome. Anything of value here? Storage box. Heal. Sure, what else I can do here? The airlock. Not sure exactly where all the ship. Gold in here. Probably takes me outside, I think.
It's been a while since we had guests.
Credit. And
Dr. Alvin, he's in charge. Someone responded to the distress call?
beryllium. There's some stuff over here that I'll grab before I take off. our way back to the ship. Not sure where I have to go. Probably on there, and then find the satellite. Probably in space, obviously.
Hey there.
It's been too long, Dusty.
It has, hasn't it? Probably talked to you about 15 minutes.
Dad, what does superfluous mean? I just read it in my book.
Find the satellites.
Weapons locked. Destroy him. I lost. Yeah. I got G. Or oh, do have yeah.
Weapons locked. Destroy him.
That was my shield.
You ran out of luck.
All is so low. Ow.
Leave no one alive.
All is Q is for. How do I repair? Ah, there we go. Figured that out. Where's my shields? Bring my shield back on.
Just try and escape.
Ah. Okay, well, I'm learning here. I did get repairs off, so that's a good thing. Like the fact repair option.
Open fire! Fire!
I don't have any more repairs, I don't think. Oh, hello. Nope. Level 15. These guys are really brutal. I can't improve my fuel.
Look alive, crew.
Take out one. Destroy that one. I got one out. Does it stay dead though? Or does it come back? I hope that one stays dead. Oh no, that's 3 again. Nope, it's all or nothing.
What have we here? Shields are like crap on this thing.
Yeah, I don't think I can do this. I'll probably, like, there are at least 5 levels above me. Let me see if I can go somewhere else. That's level 35. Go to empty nest. I'll go to a keyless city then, as I should have probably. I can refill anyway, so yeah.
We got you now.
Jump. Bye-bye. I'll be back for you guys later. Yeesh. Yeah, they seem to go right through my shields and they start hitting my hull pretty bad.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
This is why I don't get counterband. They'll arrest me.
Alright, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
You're very welcome. Mining outpost is here. There's a science outpost. That's just down the city. There's AR, aluminum, nickel, all sorts of good stuff on this. We'll go to the city. Maybe I can sell something to get my ship graded or something. Better shield generator. I've only got 3 shield. And plus there's a mission here too. Oh, this is doing this. I'm gonna put it at a couple of. Alright, we're back. Exit the ship. Oh, see if I can upgrade this somehow. There's usually
Right, you know what? I saw an SSNS. Aquila City's always hopping.
Oh, why, thank you. Hello. Man, this place.
All right.
Sunny.
We're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over. There's something you should know up front. I'm a Co. As in Solomon Co., first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila, and he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go. Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
Alright, sounds good. Where's the kiosk go? There's usually like sensor here. Ship services, there we are. Add all sorts of stuff. Taking up my inventory. Get all this stuff like laying around. Right? Hard. A pot. So you get money for selling this stuff though. Meal tray. Rid of some of this stuff. Fire stool. Marine compass. High-speed data cable. Might keep that one. Fishbowl. So for myself, I got crap. Digi-sticks I like to keep because that helps you hack in and stuff. Emergency power cells are good to keep. Food. Empty package don't. Prototype equipment, probably one. Staple gun. Tape gun. Wrench. My resource. Good. that should probably do for now.
That's not a problem. And you're free.
That's a trade authority kiosk. Why it doesn't have ship stuff on.
As long as it's written and signed, it could be on a loaf of bread.
If there's any more kiosks around here. That's just to sell your goods, I guess.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
Never a dull moment around here.
I know you. You're Sam Coe. Marshal will be damn glad to have another Freestar Ranger helping out.
Afraid your information is a couple years out of date.
I guess that'd be the Marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't going well. Looks to be a stalemate. Maybe a little outside help would do some good.
Well, I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse the Galbank vault. We better see if we can help move the situation along.
If you make a move toward the building, a hostage dies.
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
The shark gang's making fools of us all.
I have
Like
complete
who?
confidence in the Marshal. I'm sure things will turn out just fine.
What a damn mess.
My husband's there. He's one of the
How in the
hostages.
hell this happened?
You need to stand back now. I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back.
Kila City at its finest, I see. Never a dull moment.
Well, I'll be damned. Sam Coe. Been a long time. I won't hold my breath.
Sam Coe.
To take the badge again. Listen, Sam, just so you know, I don't blame you for how it went down. For the others, though, you might get a different reception.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying so. But I figure some of that reception is owed. Still, I appreciate the sentiment, Marshal. It seems you got a situation. My friend here may be the answer you're looking for.
All right, Sam. I'll trust your judgment on this one. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate. They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one. All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
Take it slow and steady. Look for every opportunity to de-escalate. You got this.
Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him, and don't try nothing.
Okay. How do I get in there? Alright, are we going this way?
Seems we've got a lot of excitement on our hands.
Itching post. Hopefully I don't die. I can't get in there?
You're the negotiator, huh?
Yep.
If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong. It's Jed. Jed Bullock. Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
Why should your word mean anything to me? We've been in worse scrapes than this. We can handle being stuck in a bank. Yeah, I'm already sick to death of this place. I'm so ready to get out of here. Am I supposed to be impressed? Nothing you say is gonna change my mind, so let's just move on.
Oops.
We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it? Oh, hell, the Freestar Rangers have got ships. They could give us one of them. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last. What do you mean? Sometimes bad things happen to innocent people. That's life. You have to believe me, we never meant to take hostages. I know. Not disagreeing with that. Part of me just wants to be rid of these people. But we need them right where they are. Nah, it's too late to back out now. We're seeing this through. You go tell the Marshal to get that ship ready so we can all walk away from this thing without anybody getting hurt.
Well, I botched that one.
I actually met a guy who finished the Red Mile. He lost an eye in the process. Did walk away.
They've got my girlfriend. Maybe I should grab a rifle.
2 eyes, right?
Put me in.
I heard every word. He's talking too loud. Sign of fatigue. All that fear and exhaustion are taking a toll. They're not thinking straight. That puts us in a very precarious position. I appreciate your idealism, but there were only ever 2 ways this could end. You've already ruled out one of them, so that leaves us with only one option. We have to free the hostages by taking out their captors. Problem is, they're keeping me and the guards inside at all times. If we try to move against them, they'll see us coming. You'd be willing to do that?
Going in.
You've got guts, that's
I'm
for damn
going
sure.
in.
I can't
Oh
deny
yeah,
that you're right,
I'm
though.
going in, everybody.
They might not see that coming. Now, I see 2 ways we can play this.
All right, Sheriff.
You could ask to see the hostages. Once you're inside, you can make your move. If you're quick, I think you can take them out before they have a chance to respond.
Probably a
You'll
better
have to
approach.
shoot to kill.
Because
There's
I
also a
don't know
back
how
door.
many's in there.
Most of their attention's focused out front here, so they may not be watching it as closely. This key should unlock it.
I go to the front door or the back door?
I really don't know how.
Let's
this will
try
go
the
down.
front door, I guess. Can always try the back door. Bit more stealthy.
SSNN says that spacers be
That's what they've
careful out there in
always said.
space.
It's just
I got a
made
cousin
everyone
that's
I
a
know
freighter
in
captain.
trade says.
I can duck too, by the way.
What the hell? And I thought today was gonna be dull. I need some help here. Where's a med pack? Guess we're going all caveman. I'm hurt. Where'd you go? Someone cover me. I got me. Done yet? Today's not gonna be your day, pal. That's how you get the job done. Took one. Move, move.
Oh, tricky. Heck is he?
Never wise to be in my way.
Nope.
Never could have trusted you.
Ooh. Oh.
Don't hurt
Oh.
them.
Oh, sorry, buddy. Need some food. That.
Make a break for it!
The heck?
This is bad.
Please tell me this is going to end soon.
I should have filled out that will when I had the chance.
Credits. Nick. Gonna eat some food. Damn. Hey, I think that's done. Kind of wish I could use the scroll wheel to cycle through. Like,
For the love of God, stop!
Gonna make it. Oh, this is hopeless. Bring your officer down.
There they are! I've been hit!
I think I must have did something to break the law or something. I don't. See if this switches to green. Down to caution. All disappear. I meant to do a good thing and it turned out to be a bad thing. What happened? What happened? And the yellow. Hidden.
Freestar security, give it up. The hell with this. I can't see. Opening fire.
Over encumbered. Let's go back in here. Better in here, maybe. If there's a I don't know what happened there. I think everyone.
I'm not gonna be part of this.
What was that?
See if we can get back on board the ship, I guess. I think it's because I might have picked something up I wasn't supposed to. Potentially. Unless I'm supposed to kill those guys back there, I don't know. Here, I'm like... forward on that. I don't know. I don't know what happened there. Unless they're all traitors. That's a possibility. What happened to my crew? All convened over here by the looks of it. Now where are we going? Take off. Yeah, that did not go well. I think because I might have either took something I wasn't supposed to. Sorry. That's where we can fly to. Supposed to.
There's no way you can win this.
I'm blown up. I don't know how I'm gonna get away. That. I don't know what I did wrong. I must have accidentally got the wrong person or something. I don't. These are level 14 ships too. I have a bounty on me, that's why. Yeah, I shot something I wasn't supposed to. I have a bounty in that sector, but I could probably jump here. Oh, and bounty there. I can probably go here. Head out of here. There's ways to clear the bounties. Yeah. Made a mistake. Can I land somewhere now? Safely? And it. Oh. Need to find. This system doesn't have anyone. Nope. But wait a sec. What do we got here? Sensor contact. Industrial outpost. See if I can go somewhere. The bounty there. No bounties here. This will take me back to the main city, I guess. Be able to, clear my name, maybe. I don't know. I think yeah. Either I took something that I wasn't supposed to, or I shot. I think I accidentally shot a bank teller.
I can't stand what you did. It goes against everything Constellation stands for, what I stand for. But the mission has got to come first, so keep it together.
Sorry. a lodge now.
Ask if you've got questions. Speak up if you have ideas. We're all here for the same reason. Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the art. You matter too. I'm Mateo. Second one was on Kazal. But the first one, can you imagine? I'm not gonna lie. Both you and... Did it feel like... Not necessary. Take care of yourself.
Religious guy.
Curious feeling, knowing that you've seen something that no one else has. That you know something no one else does. Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line. Still doesn't excuse it. My frustration's not fair of me. So, welcome aboard. Now, I'm sure we'll argue. By the way,
Much
you
talking.
can even fashion it.
I don't even know if I have like storage in this.
Remember, you're representing all
What
of
a
us out there.
I've met so many interesting people from working at the distribution center. I'm on tax duty tomorrow. Can't wait. Really? Nice. I went there a while back. Good to see they still remember me. Gotta say that it's nice. You know, having people think about you. Because of my job, I don't really have too much free time to socialize or make friends. Now, don't get me wrong, I absolutely love my job. It's the best job in New Atlantis. But still, it can be hard to put myself out there sometimes. That's actually one of the reasons I went to the Sanctum Universum. Just to talk with people and get to know them. It was nice. It really was. Yeah, I think I will. But hey, let me ask you something. Do you believe in all this Sanctum Universum stuff? What do you think? Nice. Cool. I don't know if I'll believe it myself, but I guess we'll see what happens. Well, hey, I'll let you get back to it. Thanks for bringing this to me. Keep on keeping on.
We won't be able to find Solomon's maps with those robbers trapping the bank. I might have what you need. A pleasure, as always. Every time I get near mast, I think they're gonna arrest me. There's a co there. Get him, boys.
This is Mast, the beating heart of the United Colonies. Every decision made in the civilized galaxy takes place inside these walls. I'm one of Mast, and that's any rule. Stay safe.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor. Mothers, am I right?
At station, I guess. Go to spaceport. Maybe I can upgrade my shield somehow. Hey, nasty, y'all. Yeah, still find this a little confusing. This. Is
Let's see if we can. That's convenient. Kila City could really use something like that.
What does this thing do? That's an information kiosk. We have bank kiosks, I think. Why is it that it assumes that I want to steal from it? Maybe I want to open up a bank account. Ah. So sad. Head over here. There's a viewport.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing
These doors work.
Welcome back to the pride and joy of the
Dawn's
UC.
Roost has the best food in the settled systems.
I think there might be a ship upgrade kiosk somewhere around.
Hey, need some work done?
Yes, my ship needs some repair.
Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape.
Modify my ship. I'd like to purchase a vehicle. Let me see what ships you have for sale. Where did you sell?
Okay, no problem.
What can I modify, sir? Select the system. Shield. I have that shield generator. Engine. Oh, E. Want to upgrade that shield. I guess that's about as much as I can do.
Sure, how about it?
Can I modify it? Hold on. Yep, still there. Oh. Light. Yeah. This dock. How structured or cause modify it. What's that? EMP suppressor? Grav drive. Cargo hold.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Let's see what that's for sale. Oh, wow. The Rambler. This thing is huge. Right. Crash coming. Change. Oh. Just a bit of time on the autosave, but oh well. I have to figure out how I can reduce my bounty. Trackers align self-service. Quickly cars and spaceport. Important. Clear about a system controlled by the faction issued it. I have to find a bounty kiosk. Probably going to be expensive. I blundered big time.
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
Go to the well, I guess.
If you need patching up, we'll see what we can do. A journalist? That's a surprise. Most people don't think anything that goes on in the well is worth writing about. I'd be happy to help if I can. Things are always rough at the med bay. I'm the closest thing to a doctor that the well has, and I can't treat everyone. The last few weeks have been especially bad. There's some kind of infection going around, and a lot of kids down here are catching it. It just breaks my heart to see. Oh, you're sweet to offer. There might be something you can do, if you're willing. Let's chat again when you have some time to spare, all right? Things are always the same in the well. Violent and dangerous. I swear I treat more injuries here than I did when I was a Navy medic. Sure, if you'd like. My name's Talia. I was born and raised right here in the well. I've been the nurse here at the med bay for over a decade now. Once upon a time, I was a combat medic for the UC Navy. When the colony war ended, I came back to the well to put my skills to use for the people here. All right, dear. You let me know if there's anything else I can do for you. I've got limited resources, but I try not to turn anyone away just because they're light home credits. Oh, you remembered. I'm touched, dear, really. Yes, there's absolutely something you can do to help. All the children seem to have the same stomach bug, but I'm having trouble diagnosing it. Pediatrics isn't my specialty. But one of my colleagues, Dr. Lebedev, is an expert. If I had his research notes, I'm sure I could diagnose the disease and find a treatment. I've seen an uptick in cases of sick children in the medbay recently. They all seem to be presenting the same symptoms, but I can't identify the cause. It isn't serious enough to kill them, but I haven't found an effective treatment yet. That has me worried. He works topside at Reliant Medical. It's easy to find. It's right between Mast and Orion Tower. Dr. Lebedev is always there. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'd go myself, but I can't leave the medbay unattended.
To see a fresh face around here. You know why this place has stood for so long. I make sure everyone's comfy. I tell it like it is, and I don't take any shit.
Got a call? Someone's power.
That's it. Great job. So that trip to secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
Spaceport, I guess. There's like a bounty kiosk somewhere. Emerson.
If it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure we have it for sale. Hi there! Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask. Oh, please, take a look.
There's this. 7-7. I don't want to sell, to buy. Buy. Like cartridges. There, that's I think that's all I have to buy.
Thanks. It's hard work, but it all pays off in the end. And I can't take all the credit. Gerhardt, my business partner, he does so much of the work behind the scenes. If it weren't for him, I don't know where we'd be now. Appreciate the business.
So much to see. So much to learn.
All right, let's head this way.
I am not trying.
The view.
Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
Yes?
Go down here. There should be, like I said, some sort of bounty. An information kiosk.
You know, I went to chef school.
Welcome back to the pride and joy of the UC. Hello, Lieutenant.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an AP, or heaven forbid, and that. But at least then we wouldn't have to worry about it. Am I right?
Usually, it's in the starport. Go up here. Not sure if it's one of. How about this kiosk?
Expect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always by. Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape. Sure, how about it?
See. That's over here. That's storage. Transit.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear.
The security office. See what we've got in here.
How soon? Still have questions? Go ahead and ask. You know, Mast, headquarters of the entire... See you later.
I don't know. I need to find my bounty station. These are just information terminal. Thanks.
That's convenient. Kilo City could really use something like that.
Coffee.
If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask. There is a bit more in the back if you're not seeing something on display. Oh, please, take a look. Thanks for coming in.
Maybe. Is there like a access way down? Elevator system. Go to the waterfront promenade.
New Atlantis is pretty awesome. Even I gotta admit that.
Vending machine. Is just a viewing area, I guess. To go to it, I have to get on the train, I think. Commercial district, residential district, mass district. Let's start off with the mass district. See what's over there.
Let's see if we can push the situation at Galbag along a bit. Just a couple of thugs with itchy trigger fingers.
I think I've been in this area before. Different. No.
Of all the assignments they could have given me. Could you stand a little to the left? I think you're blocking my readings. Trees? I see what's going on here. You're working with Kelton, aren't you? Nice try, but it's not happening. No. No way. Kelton is actively ruining my career. There's no chance that I'm helping him with anything. Whatever this thing is he's on about, he's just doing it to make himself look good with the higher-ups. I'm not helping him with that. Yeah, that's all very touching. But cathartic or not, my career would still be in flames. He really won't let this go, will he? Maybe I can make this work in my favor. Okay, you know what? I'll hand over the data. But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure a better position in Mast.
God. Alright, fine.
Really?
Buddy, I'll help you get a promotion.
Okay. I've gotten a few bad performance evaluations in the last couple of years. Totally unjustified, incredibly unfair. I found a backdoor into the Mast network so I could make some changes to my
figured
personnel
as much.
files. But it turns out the chief engineer knows what she's doing. The only way to get access is from the terminal in her apartment, which is kind of locked. Sorry, that's not on the table. From where I'm standing, kinda seems like it is. I'm not a bad guy, I swear. I just really need this promotion. Okay, look. Just hear me out, all right? I really need this to happen. If you do this for me, I can make it worth your while. You delete that data, I get promoted, I'm pulling in a bigger salary. I can compensate you. I'll throw in some extra credits for you, okay? A nice little
Oh my God.
bonus. But first, you need to get into the chief engineer's apartment. Oh, good. Thank God.
Fine,
Really
I'll
hang up
give
the
you a
ropes there.
frickin'... I'll get you your
This will be
frickin'
good for the both of us,
promotion,
okay?
buddy.
Just get in, access her terminal.
Who knows?
delete
Maybe
the
there's
files,
something
get
in
out.
there that's of
Really
value
simple.
for me.
Between you and me, as little as possible.
Oh my god, no wonder
just
why
kidding,
you
of
didn't
course.
get
I worked
a
really,
job.
really hard at my job. Studied in computational bioscience, did some time in agrogenetics. These days, I just help out wherever I can. Waiting for a good opportunity, maybe an opening in administration. You know how it goes.
Yep. Fine.
If it isn't Kelton's little errand runner. Oh, don't worry about it. It's just, pretty much everything in my personnel file. Most of it is fine, of course. I'm good at what I do. I just received a few very unfair reviews recently, and I figure, why not start over completely? Well then, you totally understand where I'm coming from. Sometimes you just have to take matters into your own hands. Or, I guess, force them into the hands of someone who needs something from you. Best of luck out there.
Okay, we go in now. Here, let's go this way. There's something over here that I can interact with. What is it? Reliant Medical. Oh yeah, okay, that. I think this is like a house. This is a residence, so I have to break into the house and take the notes again. There's like cleaning robot. This way. Over here. Nothing. All right.
You did it.
This little. Well, that worked. Purge. That was so easy. Am I stuck in here? Oh. Yeah, let's go in here. This is the medical center, I believe. And then here. Ah, here we are.
No, I'm not feeling that bad.
Go to the next floor up. Reliant Labs. Snake oil.
What you making?
That should be good enough. Anything else I can do in here? Alright, my shelf. Now where are we going? Nope. Actually, I'm supposed to go back in there, I think. Go.
There are a few injuries that can't be addressed here. If you walk in, you will almost assuredly walk out. Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you.
A medical problem Talia can't solve. I never thought I'd see the day. How can I help?
Sick children. Well, we can't have that. I'd be happy to help. Let's see. A stomach bug. I've treated plenty of those. I keep extensive notes. I'm sure I have something that can help. Ah, yes, here we go. This should do the trick. I've uploaded some of my notes on common stomach issues in pediatric patients to this slate. Please, pass it on to Talia. She can keep it. And give her my best, will you? I hope everything works out for those kids.
Alright, we're making progress. Go outside. Not sure if that guy is out here. I can't remember. Yeah, I think that's him up there. The tree guy. Where are you, Mr. Tree Guy? There you are. There, you're getting your big fat promotion. I hope you're happy.
Mind your step. Important research happening here. You have some good news for me? They sure are. I took a peek on the network. Saw that things have updated. Great job. You came through for me, so now I'll do the same for you. This slate has all the data Kelton needs. And because I am a man of my word, here are the extra credits I promised.
Yay. 1,000 credits. Thank you, sir. What else do you got for me?
Thanks again for helping me clean up that little issue. And once I get a fancy corner office in Mask, you should come over and we'll have drinks.
All right. Sounds good, buddy. But you're paying. You're paying. Alright, we got something going on over here. This is probably where Dr. Kelton is. Yeah, because he's over by the tree.
Wen really keeps the distribution center in tip-top shape.
There you are.
I hope we're not too late to avoid disaster. I hope you have the data. It's really quite crucial. You're absolutely right. I don't want to know. I'm sorry if this was complicated. I'd prefer to remain unaware of the details in the event that it comes up later, particularly in a legal setting. And I suppose I'd better verify the data to make sure even Yelio didn't double-cross me. But you have once again come through for me. I'm truly hoping that this is the last piece I need to figure out what we can do. And I appreciate it. Thank you for your assistance.
You're welcome. 2,500 money. Okay, where else do we go? Anything over here? There is something over here. I wonder if I have to go down. There's a couple down there. That's where the subway is, I think. 45. I wonder if there's like a elevator. Yep.
Yes? You needed something?
Where do we want to go? Go to the cabinet floor?
You have a nice day now.
Probably where they do all the politicking. Alright. I don't know what to say. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Jesse's panel? Nope. Where are these anyways? Check. Yes. Treadmills.
Yes? What?
Appointments only.
Pardon. Need to make sure all those reports are annotated by the end of the day.
Where's the background research on that guy? I know we sent someone to look
look into it.
Okay. McIntyre's gonna have my ass if I can't find strategic asset.
Why can't they just sign off on the quarterly budget already?
The UC's success and security depends greatly on positive relationships with our neighbors. Some of us can lose sight of that.
Hey, we should just close out the Varun files. Waste of drive space.
No.
Evening, sir.
Defense and research and healthcare.
If you bump into the president, can you remind her that I'm still waiting for approval on the dispensary funding? Oh, I'm kidding. Don't actually do that. Well, I get having a crisis of faith, if you will. The United Colonies isn't perfect, and there are aspects we can all agree need work. But I really feel that the United Colonies is the only true civilization in all of the settled systems. You should feel proud to be a part of it. Is it freedom? Or anarchy? It's so easy there to fall through the cracks. And then you're on your own. We care about our people here. And given your background, we've made sure you get better pay working for us. Are you really sure you want to distance yourself from us? Oh, I'm glad this talk helped. Have a good one.
Defense Research has about a dozen active contracts right now. We'll see which ones pan out.
Without the funding we've provided over the decades. It is my pleasure to attempt to steer this lumbering bureaucracy towards my background. I really do. No group has done more for keeping our citizens. You're always welcome to stop by.
Alright, well, this side. The heck is this place?
Howdy. The range is available if you need it, but I better not see you pointing a weapon anywhere else.
So we didn't get where we are by sitting on our laurels. Our laurels, in fact, became uninhabitable a long time ago. Comes to it always feels like we're understaffed.
May I help you? Good to see you again. Quite the lab, huh? Yeah, it's nice being in a lab again, and the facilities here. The only thing I don't have is... Oh, great. I'll give you the coordinates to the station. It orbits Voss in the Alpha Centauri system, so it won't be too far of a jump. Just be careful. I don't know if those zealots are still there. If they are, definitely do not engage. It's home. Now, this lab will take some getting. The short answer is my specialty. Maybe now that I'm here. Goodbye.
All right. We have to find something for him.
The fewer people. I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to discuss the details of my division's work. They've got you doing grunt work, Captain. Hardly the reward I'd expect for a member of the Vanguard. Admirable. I bet qualities like that are precisely why you've moved so quickly up the ranks. Oh, it wasn't a compliment. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis. Take the Nat to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi, and the job's done.
That's cool.
Just the usual reports from agents in the field on persons of interest. Right now, the information isn't as important as who we're tracking. Good luck with the mission.
Interrogation office, I guess. All right. Central Command Office of the President. Oh, there. We'll have to go to the NAT station because it's full. Central Command. In here.
Yes, another loss. Have to contact Deimos.
That operation's got to be coordinated with the Vanguard.
The United Colonies will not be overrun.
Those two systems are going to need her nervous.
It's usually the bosses I like to talk to.
You know what? The safety of the citizens of New Atlantis is my only concern. I recognize that some may find our security protocols unfeasible.
Civil discourse is the best way to advance human society.
The UC's fleet must be the strongest out there. Now,
Nope, nothing in here. At least not right now.
Academy's got a good batch coming through this year.
Alright. Good enough.
Yes.
Yeah. The main office. Okay, next. Done. Vanguard Orientation Hall. I've been in before. Station. What is this? This is an elevator. Have to talk to this person again.
I couldn't have gotten this slate without... Again, don't tell me how you got this slate from Emilio. I don't want to know. Thank you again for getting the data from Emilio. The data on this slate could very well be crucial.
I don't know why I have to talk to you again. Because I did your quest. Okay, we can do the commercial district. Go to the space first.
We should wait until folks are okay before we go digging through the family safe deposit boxes. Elevator? Yep. Probably where I have to deliver the package.
How's the investigation going? Still have questions? Go ahead and ask. Nicely done. It's really hard to find good help these days. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign? As am I. And the best part is, since you're all part-timers, there's no paperwork. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know.
2,500.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time security. I've got nothing at the moment. See you later, Captain.
All right. How'd we go? Probably takes me back to my ship. Have to go back to the doctor, I think. Oh. Her medical supplies, or the notes, I should say. Heck is this?
You ask me, the real new... I got contacts all over. Absolutely.
Just sell guns.
You need something else? I'll be here.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant good news. Hey, I've heard of you.
doing the best we can here.
No, but
That's
Galactic,
all we can ever do.
when it comes to ship design, you can't beat the original.
Really? Let's see.
Depends on the module. And original is just another word for old.
Ah, this is perfect. I knew Dr. Lebedev would have what I needed. I'll have this solved in no time with these notes for reference. Thank you so much, dear. Really. I couldn't have done this without you.
That's a 500.
All right, let's have a look. You need a bit of work for sure, but I can handle it. We'll do some cleaning, a bit of closing up, and you should be fine. All fixed up best as you can be.
Yeah. Okay. We're going to the mass tram station. Do-do-do-do-do. I don't know why Dr. Kelvin is still lit up like a Christmas tree.
I need some time to verify this data to make sure Emilio
Oh.
isn't trying anything funny with us.
Have to return to him is what it is. It's not the first time I've gotten a quest from him and he's like, well, I need to think on this one. Video. I need an elevator. The freight elevator. Okay, so we've done residential. Let's go to the commercial district. Feels like I've been here before.
Finally back with our son. That's all.
Are you working toward that next technological? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there.
All right, I think I'm gonna call it there. Hopefully everybody had enjoyed this excursion. Mind you, I am still trying to figure out Starfield, so forgive me for that. A lot of running around the places and stuff like that. Eventually I'll figure it out. So Anyways, take care, guys, and hopefully we'll see you guys in the next one. And adios.
Oh my gosh. I just have to say a huge thank you to my amazing October contributor, Kenshin. Seriously, your support means the world to me. I can't even express how grateful I am. I mean, it's just fantastic to have you on board, and I really appreciate everything you've done. You're like a shining star in my October. Let's keep this awesome energy going. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I just have to take a moment to give a huge shout out to my amazing channel moderators. You guys are simply the best. A massive thank you to the Sim Guy, Juan, Jess, James, Argsy Gaming, Michael, Villafana, Legion, Mark Taylor, Farm Sim Freak, Kiwi, Rocket, and of course, Mark Thor. You all rock. Seriously, without your support, this channel wouldn't be the same. I mean, you keep everything running smoothly, and I can't appreciate you enough. Let's keep oh my god. I really hope you all enjoyed today's live stream. It was such a blast, right? I can't wait to see you all next time. And hey, don't forget, if you loved it, please remember to like, subscribe, and share the stream. It really helps us out, and I just want to keep this amazing vibe going. You guys are the best.